Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
I'm drunk on my VTuber model, but I'm in. Welcome back, guys, and today I am playing AI The Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. This game literally dropped today, so I don't know if it's stream safe at all. So if I get copyright claims, fine, it's fine, whatever. I'm more or less just excited to play this because I did play the previous entry before. And I loved it, and just before I get into this, I want to warn everyone I would suggest you play, if you don't know anything about the series and you wanted to play it for yourself, I would suggest playing the first entry, because this is a continuation of the first game, I believe that's true, so be warned about that, because this is probably going to spoil a lot of the first game. So, just wanted to put that out there. So, if anyone was interested in going back and playing it, I mean, sorry if you don't want any spoilers, it's gonna happen. And so, all right, let's go. I didn't even check the street. Oh, street ball is fine. Okay. I think most of my audience are English-speaking people, so just for, and also, like, to tell you the truth, I kind of like dub because I know actual names of voice actors better than Japanese voice actors. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play it in English. Start the game with the text language. Can't be changed out. That's fine. Investigation QTEs, we'll just do standard. During difficulty standards, people like to watch me struggle, right? It's just every streamer ever. It's always funny to watch them struggle. Or it's agonizing pain, and it's like, it's literally right there! And then just me being a smooth brain going, oh, what? This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual or people, organization, product names, and location is coincidental. And somehow I didn't mess up coincidental. 210, A Strange Tale, Converge, Chapter 0. I did lower, like, the music very low to maybe prevent me from getting copyright claim. I'm really hoping there's no copyright claim, because I'm really excited to play this. Oh, it's Boss, and this is a new character.
Where am I?
I'm not even going to attempt to say how to say his name.
You okay, Ryuki?
Ryuki, okay, that's what it is. Cool.
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
It does look better than the original, although it's like, it's still in the same art style, but like you can kind of see like it's a little bit more high def.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I have no idea. So the last time I played this game, like the first entry, I want to say it was like a year ago. So I kind of will need a refresher on the tutorial. Inspect people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move with the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Cool. Okay, so CZ tab. Okay. So, so if you right click, let's monitor. So there's no audience. Camera. Oh god, there we go. I clicked off my screen. Okay. Host. Who are you? Okay, so those options are up here. Okay, who are you? Why do you look like that? Can I hear the question again? When viewing options, look around. Skip page, up, topics up, blah 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 blah. We all understand, right? Alright, boss. What am I doing here? Where am I? What was the question again? Okay, I'm just gonna say... Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What are we doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the...
Okay, oh. I just had to think. Okay, it's not inverted, okay. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
No, because seeing as I just like lost my memory for a second, I don't think I'd be good. Why do you look like that?
Like what?
A blue ethereal being? Oh, gee. Okay.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama.
Why don't you press it?
Tama? You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Girl. What was that? I don't know the answer.
There
Though.
we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Is that because we're the police? Place cursor on the host and try to answer. Ah. Okay, Indian mythology, half god, half. So I'm thinking like I'm trying to think of like, oh, Shin Megami. Yep. Wow, rude. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think because I played Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Satyr is not like a half beast. Granda Harva, I don't know what that is, and date I don't know. So I'm gonna go with
Centaur, huh? I thought you might say that.
I bet you that's not Indian, isn't it? Ah, god damn it.
But sorry, that's wrong. The correct answer is Gandharva.
Gandharva.
Team Popo got the answer wrong, so they get a 10.
Whoops.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
So New Cyclops, that was in the previous game. So if anybody doesn't know anything, that's from the first game.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh.
This question is for that person on the other side.
The other side.
Who was that?
Boss. I thought I heard a voice just now. Might as well just be
Yes.
honest.
Yes.
Good answer. Oh, it's Greek. Okay, yeah. You know what? If I gave, I should have known that. Yeah. New Cyclops.
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
Okay, if they're saying the other side, I think they're talking about when they do the brain dive thing.
I don't
Can't remember
understand what
it's
you're
called.
saying.
Question.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
used to that cursor. This show.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon. Have you forgotten?
I've forgotten a lot of things, it seems like. I don't even really know.
Hurry now, you're...
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to hit the button again.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
No, not really.
But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Yes.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Ooh.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Ooh.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they got nothing to do with each other. Promise.
That's kind of cool. I think of what they're basically hinting at is that they're gonna give you an option to say, hey, did you play the previous game? If you want to go back after this, we can like hide all that stuff, which is really cool actually. And now I get what they were saying by the person on the other side. They're talking about me, the player, right now. So that's cool on their part.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I'm just gonna go ahead and answer. Oh god. Or am I, do I talk to you? So, I mean, I already gave the warning in the beginning that it's like I would highly recommend playing the first game. The first game is great, fantastic story. Like main thing I love it is the characters in the first game are amazing. So I'm gonna go and say I do know.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Okay, so how much
The
do I
one who
remember?
resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Oh no.
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Who? Wait, oh my god, I had to type it in. Oh no. There was a lot of people there. 'Cause was it Mizuki? No. Oh no. Who was the one who got shot in the leg? Oh wait, shot in the leg? Wasn't it Dante? Or Date? Because didn't he walk with a limb? Oh my god. Oh, Mizuki. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Because I was gonna say, I do remember it. I just... Also, my next fear was I wasn't gonna spell it correctly. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, not
Thank you,
bad.
Happy Gem. That helps a lot, actually.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Oh, no.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's...
It was the president's son. God dang, that was a year ago that I played it. Because he body swapped with a bunch of people. I'm gonna pull up Google real quick. And Seto. Okay, yes, that's there you go. Thank you again. Oh, I mean, I should have replayed it. before coming back into this, because like I was so excited for this game to come out.
Wonderful! That's another right answer.
Awesome.
Sorry for doubting you. You really
You had
do
the right
know
to.
about the new Cyclops
If it
killings.
wasn't for Happy Gem, I would have not actually gotten it. Or I actually would have Googled it too, so.
Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly?
Man, those drugs are kicking in real bad.
Real?
Damn, who laced my drink or something? And there's our new killer.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you underwater or something? That would be like one freaky dream to have. Yay, Mizuki's back! And older. I'm just gonna say this before the game comes up. I have a feeling that Date is dead. Because they barely showed him in any of the trailers. And like, is that his
Be
body?
careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3
Alba.
o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Because it would make sense if Date is dead. Because again, in the trailers they didn't show a whole lot of him. And Mizuki has Alba, which used to belong to Date. Best girl? Oh yeah. Mizuki is definitely best girl. I am so glad I just put my hand on the keyboard. I was not ready for a QTE. She's got an upgraded pipe. Okay, during story, the power of Alba you can gain special visual. Right now you can zoom in night vision functions, select NV icon to inspect enemy and eyes.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
There. X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure,
just turn
they
it on
appear
or
to be
what?
female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
I mean, she is cute.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display to take aim and pull the trigger.
I
On it.
totally forgot C is also my scared face emote. Quick.
What's with this girl?
Jesus, that's just a stun round?
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Yeah, she can be scary just because I remember the scene where she's like was
There's
listing stuff off of her
something there.
backpack. That was like
Yes.
funny to me. It's Date, isn't it?
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh, never mind. Different guy.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
Six years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Hey, it's the mob boss.
Boss.
Mizuki and
Don't tell me you
ASAP.
were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I would make fun of that, but I feel like I could easily do that.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
I'm finding out I'm not very cultured.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Fray to free. QR code. Present. Oh, that was kind of a short flashback. All right. Let's check him out.
Would
X-ray.
you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Wouldn't that be also tampering the evidence?
In
So
that
you don't
case.
want to touch it.
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
It seems kind of like preserved too. Like it don't like at first I didn't think it was a real body. Like it kind of looks like a mannequin body. Wait, did it just say mannequin? Oh, evidence of maker or marker. I can't read very good. Okay, so that's all the same. I already X-rayed it. Well, I didn't regular
I will
look it.
get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
See, that's gotta be like... In real life, that's very impossible. Because, like, man, that is a very, very clean cut. Alright, let's... Field? Boundaries? Fancy? Okay, nothing. Boss! Will you let me investigate the case? Why are you here? About that. You know what? Let's hear about our boy. Where has he been?
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Because he probably has
Don't
Protega
worry.
armor.
I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
Especially when it
I
comes
am
to a porny
certain
meg.
he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Alright, I mean, I kind of figured you were here because of the body, but will you let me investigate?
Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I mean, she helped with the last case. Does this guy have something to say? I gotta get used to that. Okay, let's just talk to the boss. I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
She's trained it. She's learning.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing.
I feel like that's gonna
I
be
am
a
your
broken
superior.
promise.
You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Probably not. Let's just go with the your.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Yeah, you got that weird pencil-thin mustache.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
And...
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
The field?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in
So
particular.
if it's not staying as the
The
ground
turf
heated?
runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
So when did they put the
Indeed.
body here?
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or
I
rose
mean,
up
that's
from the
actually an
ground,
option too, I guess.
or they teleported here.
Teleported?
I mean, they did do body swapping, so...
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I mean, I'll take it serious. She's forced to be reckoned with. Yeah. Okay, so... Can I... Regulation line, lab time display... Okay, that's not that. I was just kind of curious. You got anything else? Okay, so how about you? Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the
Weird,
body.
though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Okay, so I guess
I don't
should
even have
introduce
to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent.
I mean, you're kind of a
Abyss.
creepy looking guy.
That
I feel like I
boss
would.
lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
I was trivia. Regarding to Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network and I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't know. Oh, I don't want to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it. Right, Alba? Which is why she is still carrying her smartphone around. Okay. During the investigation, Alba and Tama talk trivia, additional information displayed on the top screen. Okay. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game. It's kind of a nice thing to add, though. Looks like the dad from Adam's. Yes, he does kind of look like that. I totally agree. I mean, still kind of a creep feel to it. Okay. Camera's a little bit in the way for my capture, but I just want to make sure that wasn't. All right, about Nile
Who
message.
sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill
mask.
you?
It's like an upside down face. Oh, I haven't talked to the inspector. We're nice people. We ask for names, right? Except for the other guy.
But you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Wasn't there a thing? Is Kagami in the center? Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, yep, this is Kagami. Wasn't Kagami the guy that Date always forgot his name? Like every time there's an investigation, I think that's the guy he kept on forgetting about every time. Am I right, or am I just making things up? I can't remember.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furue. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember.
Yeah, he is the guy that you
don't leave
forget
much of an
every
impression.
time.
In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
How's the investigation
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Again?
I told you it's Kagami!
Please tell me he comes back for the other ones. But I don't think I need to ask him again. Okay, boss. Okay, I guess we'll ask.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss.
I guess I'll just
right?
ask her just.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Iba's trivia. Regarding terror, tear has two meaning. Tear as, tearing apart, right? And then tear as scared. Tear in the tears when you cry. And the other tear. Oh. Tear meaning rip apart. Wait, am I reading that right? The culprit of the HB case is more reference to the latter by adding a inner at the end of the tear. We get terror. I thought they were talking about more of the horror things, and I probably don't. I didn't read that right because I don't read good. Okay, I already asked him, boss. Already got that. Do I need to look at something else of the body?
As for what was used to cut him,
I
am sorry,
I didn't do this.
but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Laser?
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Okay.
And what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Dang. X-ray again.
There is hardly it could be. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Oh, okay. I kind of skipped that fast. Can I redo it? Okay, no. Ask for a name again? Nothing. Okay. What else?
That's
the face. Okay.
Definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young
Does anyone
industrialist.
figure out what the QR thing is?
He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
I mean, LA, we got all those impersonators.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Alba!
Iba?
Or Iba.
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Ooh, a lot of options. What if Jin has a twin brother? Probably not. If the body's frozen, I'm guessing it had frost burns if it was frozen. If he was still alive with just the left half, possibility. What if the right and left half belong to different people? Probably not with how this game works. And I choose the look option. I was just standing there. Okay. The That QR leads to a creepy video. Ooh, I shouldn't do that on my phone. So I'm gonna go with what if the body was still alive with just the left half? Because I doubt there'd be a twin brother. They're gonna say it's like, yeah, he doesn't have any siblings or some kind of weird thing. If the body was frozen, probably would have freezer burned or something. Because for 6 years, that is a real long time. Different people, that's a little far. I mean, they're gonna probably do DNA tests and it's like, oh yeah, it's the same guy. So to me, keeping him alive, although it's semi-ridiculous, but we did do body swapping in the last one, so I think that's the better choice.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
Oh, and that too.
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Oh, dang, am I wrong? My deduction? Dang, I thought I was actually on to something. Let's go with the frozen one, but I'm pretty sure that's
There
not...
are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Okay, they're not even going to talk about frost burns and stuff like that. Because I think... I mean, if you do flash freeze, I guess, but... in, like, modern times, isn't that, like, a thing where if you had anything, like, frozen for a long time, like, frost burns start to happen? Because if you, like... Again, if they had a super freezer or something like that, I guess that would work. Let me guess. No twin brothers or even siblings.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Called it!
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Yeah, exactly. I called it. Okay. I'm still pulling for the idea that it was, like, kept alive.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't with Abyss then, and I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents out, but the information that wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get out the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
So what happened to him now?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
Yeah.
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
God, what was that bartender's name? Because isn't that where we're going now? Once you do... God, that was terrible reading. Once you can move in a different area map, you will display at the bottom of the screen. Use the map to open... Yeah, okay. X. Space. Oh. Take my mask off. I really need to change these hotkeys. Okay, so now we're back in time again. And I'm guessing I'm Ryuki now. Alright. Sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
That'd be too simple, though. course, bot. Okay, let's look at your
The
face.
identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Which probably means there's a lot of people that he...
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
thing, unless you know.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Thomas Trivia. So this is going to be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intermolecular bond which uses electrons to bound, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than any intermolecular bond. So when something is cut in half, okay, 2 or 3. Oh, there we go. Intermolecular bond is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at the intermolecular bond level, and that is for the science part. Please continue and enjoy the main story. Okay. God, this guy always looks happy. Okay. I didn't X-ray yet.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Interesting. Okay. So...
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
Bullet hole?
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Okay.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in 2 while he was alive.
Okay. And Adam's Family Guy. You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, Major Crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Oh yeah, here we go. Ask for his name.
I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh?
Now we're just making him
you
feel
know?
better. Ask for name.
Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Oh god, we're breaking him. We're breaking the
All I
man.
can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami.
In the 5th game, he's gonna be a murderer because nobody remembers his name. Okay, that was okay.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He is insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's
Well,
the investigation going? Oh, are we moving forward?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
It's not her first rodeo.
So, well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Yeah, she saw her parents
fine.
die. It's fine.
I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
Okay. You know, let's talk music-y. Do you know the
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Okay, so you don't personally know him, do you? Your name is
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Yeah, sounds like him. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
That's Date.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know.
It's the other way.
He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Alright, Iris, your name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Yep.
You read the reports.
Yep.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Alright, oh boy, but... You know what? These don't really give too much insight, do they? I'm just gonna keep going.
Does she look okay to you?
Just asking.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
Hey, it's still on the table.
Teleported here from a
Teleportation.
parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Okay, we're done with Moma.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
The answer is right here, because he's in love with it. Who's the man next to you?
Mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Good for him for going clean, though. That's always hard to do. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Okay, done with you. I didn't finish either. I might as well just go through all of you. Any leads, sir?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Not until 6 years, buddy.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
I mean, maybe. We haven't gotten that far in the game where the game gets completely ridiculous.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15
you for the
months
life
and were
story.
accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
Man, you sound
You mean
guilty
your
as
endurance?
fuck.
You're a young guy. Yeah.
It was
Boss
not
definitely
convincing,
seems
sir.
more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
I just remember like the episode of Distractables right now, where if whoever hasn't watched Distractables, it's a fantastic podcast made by Markiplier, Bob, and Wade, and I like one of the episodes. Bob is like going through the stages of life, like infant, toddler, and all this stuff, and like Mark and Wade are the dad of Bob, so they have to like explain how they would raise the kids. And there's one part explaining the birds and the bees, and it doesn't go right. You would have to watch it. It's pretty good. All right.
It's Jin Furroway.
Yeah, let's
no
keep
doubt
going.
about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
So we can find the left half 6 years from now. Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something?
Yeah,
You look
possibly.
like
I
you're
mean,
losing
I've
it.
been asking
No,
where,
it's
what
nothing.
is going on.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
Oh, she got stood
So
up
she
on
called up
live
her
TV.
obedient
almost.
underling, huh? How
Check the QR
convenient.
code.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Awkward. Okay, sign.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Come on, guys, show some spine. Fight to freedom. Okay, so that doesn't let me do anything. Monitor. Alright, man, do I have to talk to everyone? Okay, what do you got? About the quiz.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi
Is there
TV.
a bathroom, guys?
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running.
I've
when
been
that
kind of
body
sitting here
appeared.
for a while, just saying.
I'm sure all of
bathroom break?
Japan or even the
Bathroom
world
break,
tuning
guys?
in on the internet is
Oh my
in
God.
shock right now.
Okay, Kagana, you got anything else? Can I ask you? Look, check his pictures. Okay, goddamn. Do I? God, don't tell me.
There's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I know
sure.
this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Yeah. Bye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Evidence marker. Okay. I already did that. Any intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
About the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's
I
hard to
mean,
believe,
lights
but-
went out and showed up, so kind of.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
So that's My Hero Academia reference. Okay. I actually didn't watch My Hero Academia. Like, I watched like season 1, and then I was like, I'm good. The fan base on that show is kind of crazy. Heavy door. Wait, there's a guy there. Okay, can I give it cameras? Okay. Already talked to them. So I talked to everybody. Okay. Okay. Monitor. Oh, I didn't finish with you.
He
My
introduced
bad.
himself to me before the show started.
No.
His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Wow, real defensive.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn, I was actually really hoping he would like throw a joke in their way. Just like, I don't know how it would work, but it
Are
would
you still out of it, Mr. Reeve? This is Studio Divita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio,
Yeah.
mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind
blueberries
of thing.
right now. Are we done yet? There we go. All right, progress.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Okay.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Okay, here we go. Do we get to
Yes,
see the video now?
Video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, weird. Yeah, eyes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is creepy. That's real creepy. Is this like someone had too much time with effects? Was it Effects Studio? Buffering? Buffering? That's the real horror. YouTube buffering. Oh, do I have to click? Oh, my thing's off because I turned my fear face on. Whoa. Oh. Hey. Blue Man Group. My Japanese is non-existent, so I'm sorry. And you got Crazy Face on. Let's go ahead and put this back on. I don't like it anymore. Oh, we're back to normal.
Hey, are you okay?
No!
Yeah, I'm fine.
You still
Don't
got
worry
Crazy
about me.
Face. Damn. Wait, does that mean the future from 6 years in the future now, is that gonna blow up? But we x-rayed, so we didn't see any explosives. Unless it was under the ground, I guess. Interesting. Is our boy Kagame okay? What I should be doing is actually just say like names that are actually not Kagame. Just say like, is Kevin okay? Or just like names are close. Alright, intro video. That was a creepy dude. Oh, there's Date. there's a lot of new people. Oh god, I should have played the original because like it's like I'm seeing all the familiar faces, but it's just like, what's your name though? I don't remember. I should have played the original before this came out. Okay, so now present time now? Yes, present time. 404 bar. That's cool. I like that name.
It's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Here we go. Ew, there he is. Oof. Somebody's been drinking. What's your trauma, buddy? Oh, he's asleep. His
They're
face
gone.
is real red.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man?
Genny?
Full name, Gen
Oh,
Ishiogane.
the creepy dude.
I met him several times in the
God,
past
if you saw
when
that
I
guy
was
in an
Date's
alley,
left eye
man,
socket.
I'd be running like hell.
He is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
looks even more
He runs
trippy
it all
than
by
last
himself
time.
without hiring any help.
Yeah.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Okay, so he runs the bar. Man, that guy is Ganesh. Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Mugs. Okay. All right. Wake up.
Hey, I said wake up.
You know what we could do? Play the system with downstairs is wake up. And then that's all I remember from the lyrics.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
You're not Date.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Oh god, yeah. Wake him up.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
Honey chan.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Oh, we actually got a response from that.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
There's gonna be like some weird hints in these to like what he's experienced in the past. Half body case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago.
Oh, still doesn't
Time
catch his
of his
attention.
death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Mizuki, I don't think we're gonna get.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
You're gonna get that
Just
any
what
answers.
kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Time to knock him out and.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
Who's he? Is
I'll
it
take a
Date?
double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
I gotta-
Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
You're gonna have to
In
wait till he
fairness,
passes out.
the reason he's
Wake
like
up.
this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't
Knock
it
him out and
obvious?
sync, right? We're gonna sync to him.
I'll sync with him.
Yeah, I call that. All right, Abyss headquarters. Let's go! Take the mask off! I gotta really figure out how to turn that off! Gotta go. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will tell you I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow, and I'm trying to like do a lot of just going strong and like getting this game done because I'm really excited to play it. So, but thank you for coming, Happy Jim. You talk to him. Still out cold. Yep.
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Alright. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Oh, she's still there.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
that's about the right face to make.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
Yep.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results.
Yep.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Man, it means this guy has the hell of patience to do all this. I do not have the patience to do that. And I work with computers.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Yes.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident.
Oh, God,
Date, of course, and...
Oh, she lost her eye during that one?
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Man, this game.
Listen,
if you have eyes, you're not
case.
safe from anything.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see.
Say,
then let's get started. What
huge
happened 6 years ago?
through some
Ryuki's
shit.
memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This
Now,
isn't my
do
first
I-
time syncing, you know.
Do I remember
Okay,
how to
then.
do this?
Let's begin.
Because I will say I played the original game. Like I played half of the game without using the ability to do like time stop or no or use the actual like things to get more time. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. This is a real song, isn't it? Oh, am I gonna get copyright for this? Oh God, isn't that a real song? Oh God!
How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good.
Oh my God! Don't get me copyrighted, Alba. Iba, don't get me cut. Oh no, I think that's a real song. Oh god, no.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Oh man, oh, this video's that. Well, I'm not monetized anyway, so.
Oh, if you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure.
Yes.
Would you like a refresher?
Yes, because it's been a long time.
Sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Okay, insomnia, you investigate inside dreams. The objective is to find the subject's hidden memory. Got it.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything...
It's a dream.
Somnium scan! Activate!
So anything's possible. Okay, mental lock 1, a camera. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Okay. Alright. Dispel the hallucination. God damn it. Hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuko is trapped in a hallucination. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Standard. Time reduction, speed, normal, interaction, normal. Okay. Like, time only goes when you move, right?
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
Okay.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay. Mental lock. By unlocking the mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them, you might be able to learn valuable information. Cool. Objectives. Okay, remember the case. Remember Japanese words. The way they unlock the mental lock is called objectives located on the top left. Make sure you work towards the growth. Got it.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
So it's a good tutorial level. Awesome! In nirvanA, you can inspect things with nameplate. First, move Alba around close and something with the nameplate will inspect it. Okay. Okay. Space.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Iba orders and available options. Choosing options, Iba will do different actions. Yes. Sit, stand. Okay, so both cost 0 seconds to do. So let's go ahead and sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Oh, drugs kicking in. That chair's got some crazy ass drugs. Oh, it's Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay. Current unlock, next lock. Okay. You can check as much as the progress by making checks. Okay. So this is another thing too. So if anyone hasn't played this game before, what you do is like during these cases when you're investigating, it can unlock alternate paths. So in the original, they had multiple endings and multiple paths. So with this might be the same thing where if you unlock this stuff and like go deeper in that idea or route, you miss the chance to getting the idea of the other secret on the other route. So they all kind of go hand in hand. The actions just blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Okay, so both cost 0 seconds. Tell me about the half bodies. Slap him awake. Appeal to his motion. Let's slap that man.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Yeah, and that means that when you slap him, it won't actually hurt
Well,
him,
at this
right?
rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Slap him.
Wake up!
There we go.
Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Damn, that's like.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
God, there's so. Okay, you know, let's feel those emotions. They all cost 0, and I
Ryuki,
feel like this is the wrong
I'm
answer.
sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
It
Just
still
say it
has
all
a
out.
handprint.
It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Alright.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Man, that really messed him up. Oh God. Ah.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Like the body exploded. Oh, nice.
Blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
And it's gone. Okay, so this yellow line is where I am. So there's gonna be a choice. I have to make a decision of which way I want to go.
Do you know the culprit? What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, so now is he sinking into Mizuki's brain? Because then he's gonna have Tama into Mizuki's brain. Oh, weird. Oh, we've been here with Date, haven't we? Like this area before?
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeballs game. That's a lot of eyeballs. Alright. Expect.
What is this? Soup?
So yeah, the yellow line is getting farther in.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Does he actually know? Oh. I mean, I don't know. But maybe he knows. Oh, I don't know. Dang it. Never mind.
I don't know.
Alright, let's actually play the game.
Intrusion thwarted.
Okay, so if I knew the name... Okay, so basically what's going to happen is I'm going to have to replay this section and actually put the actual killer's name in there to unlock a different path. This game's cool.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh, there's lava back there. Oh, not lava, it's just rubble. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying before, depending on what choices you choose, so like, if you remember his name, then you would go down this route, which would ultimately leave you to a different ending. For the people that don't know this game, or like play the previous one, so that's cool. So that means I will have to come back and remember even how to spell the guy's name. Mental block 1. Can't remember the name. remember the case. Close in on mental lock. You have to complete the objective. Remember the case. Okay, mental lock. There's still others. Got it.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I've been gone for a little bit. It's because I've been playing Persona 4.
Let's
just kind
go.
of relaxing and play that game.
Wait, Mizuki. You can
He just
only
looks like a
remain in
shadow
Somnia
now.
for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You
Okay,
need me
now
to
I
find
actually
the
have to
info within
watch
6
for
minutes,
time
right?
now.
I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Hey, compliment's a compliment, bro.
Anyway,
You take it.
if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Alright, now I actually got the timer of 360. Time will deplete when Alba walks. Yeah, or Iba. God, I gotta say Iba. And the actions will just like, okay, and then each research, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I got it. Okay, tutorial. Yeah, check. Okay, so now if I move, oh, time's it passing anyways, but it moves faster.
Oh?
There we go. 100 eyeballs, okay. So do we need to go to him? I'm assuming. Oh!
What's this?
Barrier? Wall barrier?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
I like it.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay, so there's a torch.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect. Breathe out. Let's inspect. It's 5 seconds. So
It
now
looks
everything
like
I
a
do
normal
costs
brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
So, okay.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
I'd
The
hope
key
so. It's
can
been
help
6
with
years,
unlocking
bro.
mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Okay. I didn't really read that. I just kind of skipped through. A key for clarification, blah, blah, blah. The start of the sync is hidden, but opening and expect things to keys are crucial, reaching the depths of the song. Okay. So, to lock in info, you can't find the objects at depth of key. Okay. Okay, so when stuck inside, open the lock to find more clues. Oh god, I was not very paying attention. You guys chat. Okay, can I? Okay, so there is something over here as well. Torch.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in. Breathe out. So breathe out, I would assume is trying to like go out, but it's not like normal property, so let's just inspect for a second.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
So Rika Dream is trapped in shadow, is always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
It cost me 15 seconds. What are the
A
options?
brazier.
Breathe. Okay, let's try breathing in this one.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Hey, it worked.
Huh?
I knew sucking would
Deja
work.
Looks like the shadow
And
trade's
now
for the
someone
key
will
after
clip
all.
that. Alright. Okay, so I'm getting closer.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I probably don't need to use the torch then. Navigating the map. Okay. Got it. Boss. Meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There's always 5. Mumble, mumble. All right. So if I wanted to look for eyeballs, which I'm not too concerned right now because I just kind of want to get through the story. As I try to look for some. All right, talk.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Forgive you for what? Oh, okay.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Can't remember name. Okay, Ryuk is blank. He's holding on to blank and blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An evolver is floating.
Oof. Those are some tough choices there. Okay, what's the other guy got?
It's a bottle of brandy.
A third equals 20 seconds. Oof. Do we go the dark route with the gun, or do we... Oof. I don't think I need to inspect, because obviously I have to choose one of these options. 54 seconds is a lot. 27, I don't think drinking will help, because I bet you it's like some weird thing. Invoke.
It's an evolver.
Alright, let's inspect that one.
It's an evolver. Standard issue
Is it a
for
shadow?
Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is.
Okay, this
don't
is
you?
the thing I did not utilize before,
it's like the
and I got through
useful
half
item
of the
that
game and
changes the
realized,
flow of time,
oh, I
right?
should have been
For the
using
most
these.
part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use
So
them as they
before
come.
it was like 3. Okay, I gotta read this. Timing is a time item. You can view objectives. Timings can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3. Timing depletes. Okay, didn't really tell me how to use it. Okay. So
It's an evolver.
Okay, using time equals reduce. So it equals 10 seconds. Change the time to equal. Okay, I'm gonna do this on the puke one because the puke one was the longest. Let's use a timey on puke.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki is still holding on his regrets. Okay, so let's go back to the info. Change the time to 1/3 of its time. So this would change it to 14 seconds. But I feel like that would be bad, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Are you sure? This
No.
might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
Fine. Famous last words. It's
My
fine.
Apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Because it's a shadow, right?
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Ryuki's burdened by what happened to his past. Okay, there's only one other option for this. I don't think the...
It's any...
Well, the brandy, maybe it's 2. Maybe there's 2 things.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
27 seconds. You know what? I can live with the 27 seconds.
If you say so.
Because that line maybe means
Wow,
it's both
that's how
for...
you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3.
Oh gosh, she's got the like dead eyes.
1.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Called hangover.
Jeez.
Buddy.
I should have never told you to do that.
Is in denial. Okay. So that's all 3 of them, right? Oh no, I still have to do the last one. Okay.
It's any...
It's 45 seconds to 9 seconds to 22. I want to save the 5th.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Damn!
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Oh god.
What were you planning on
Do not
using
tell
the
the
other
internet
holes
that. Internet's gonna have a field day with that.
Was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't silence my phone, so thank God nobody messaged me.
Ryuki!
Oh, he couldn't do it.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Man, this guy's got major trauma.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Remember? Mental lock 2. So we got a third one to go. Get Ryuki.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay. I still have a good amount of time, I think. God
This
damn it.
again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
But, that's
But
gonna
it
be
looks
more
like we can
obscure.
only interact with Ryuki.
Okay, retries allow you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. Okay. You can only perform 3 retries. Using 1 retry point, get to back to 1 point, 1 point, 2 points to go back 2, and 3 for 3. Okay. Let's talk to B.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no...
5 seconds to inspect him. Does he have...
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
Oh,
What's a typical Ryuki?
savage.
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
C.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
This guy is... He's missed. Oh wait, is this gonna get rid of my 5th one? Yo! Because it might get rid of your most recent... Oh, whoa. Jesus,
He
she's
has a
having
scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with it.
So this Ryuki...
Don't get rid of... Okay. I did get rid of my 5th one. Dang it! Oh, that would have been a good one to have.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Okay,
I'm going
this
to
is
enjoy
definitely
the
the
rest of my
shadow.
days.
20 seconds. I better use this because I'm going to lose this one. So, I'm going to kick him.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Okay. Let's use the 22nd one.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Exactly,
must be the
right?
shadow trait.
He's a downer.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is
Ota, that's
Ryuki,
the
the honor student we're talking
The
about
kid
here.
that was like super super
Ryuki,
big fan of Iris.
You're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Whoa, but oh gee, oh I forgot about the falling rocks.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct section will allow you to will allow you to go over 130 seconds for the threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Cool. Peter clear with at least 1 second. Obtain the eyeballs. Eyeball. Okay. Okay, buddy. We gotta talk this out. Okay, I guess I can't talk this out. Right here. It's his badge. Or whose badge is this?
This police ID is...
What?
Kind of looked like Dante for a second, actually.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Flood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
I wonder what all this means. Dropped rubble. Well, seeing as that was a linear path, I don't think I could have done anything different. Rainbow! Awaken. Drop rubble. Yeah. 500 eyeballs gained. What are the eyeballs for? Can I, like, upgrade my character? Oh god. 210. Disposed. Ryuki. Chapter 0. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. Oh god. It's continuing. It's continuing. Never mind. I'm still here. Is he sobered up? Okay, now I can go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back, guys. Where is the water pack that I got? Can I take the whole case and put it under my desk? It's under my desk. I didn't even close my booth. Okay. Alright. Getting set. Alright. Yep. VTuber model still working. Oh god. Okay. There we go. I got a bottle of water. That's the good stuff. Okay. Alright, so I'm Ryuki now. Table. Camera. Two-way mirror. Who's on the other side? Mizuki. Door. Man, this is our interrogation room. Very sketchy. Alright, let's get the story. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Time travel.
What are you talking
Teleportation.
about?
Like I said, still on the table, right?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine.
I mean, she's
Then I'll
been
tell
through
you.
worse.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
And I've already
Alright,
played like
then I'll
30
start
minutes
from
of
the
the,
part
or
you
an
don't
hour
know
of that.
about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay, now we're going back in time with Ryuki, so. 211. Anyone imagines? Imagine anyone imagines? Ryuki chapter 1. Man, I am struggling on the reading thing. Okay, February 11th, Monday, 9:15. Abyss headquarters 6 years ago. My eye. Whoa. Hey, Date.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Broken clock. Police poster. Police poster. Seems to be like way more stuff than the last time I remember in the previous game. Oh, hey, buddy. You know what? We haven't talked to our board that day. Let's talk to him. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
I miss you, Date. Eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I still, like, how did Mizuki lose her eye is the thing. I'm also wondering if, like, my eyes are closed when I'm looking forward, which makes me worried that my calibration's off.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
The more we say, it's a possibility, boys. Any advice for the...
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Tate drunk 7 times, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is the province location Tokyo, populated with... Okay, that's a lot of information.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
We found half the body, 6 layers. We found the other half of the body.
Darts.
You good?
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What do you mean?
What?
Like, just
this room is full of things to play with.
I know. Okay, for all my like actual people that are like know me in real life, I kind of fell off the week. Like I've been kind of just been relaxing and playing. Okay, I might have an addiction. Like, don't judge me. But I also said it earlier on the stream. I kind of fell off out of the face of the planet and played Persona 4, and that has been absorbed a lot of my time lately. And then, like, again, I knew I was gonna be streaming this game, so it's like, because my plan is to stream this game today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Hopefully, finish it Sunday. But this game might be as big. But I'm good. I was just taking R&R. That's why I haven't streamed lately, and I don't know. I didn't really feel like playing any other games, and I didn't really want to play Persona 4 on stream because that game is huge. All right, Date. Okay, I'm done with that. All right, I'm just gonna talk to Boss first. Not looking at other things. How late were you drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean,
both of you.
You usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
What?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I was gonna say, that's new
I
to
didn't
me.
know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
I mean, that's what it kind of looks like right now, because we didn't figure out anything. This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh, I should also probably warn you, Lost Nightmare. This game might be hard for you. There's a lot to do with eyes things, because I know it's a kind of a phobia for you. Just gonna forewarn you right now. There's lots of eye injuries, like him right there, and the character I am, and there is an eyeball right there. It will pop in and out of people's head socket. Just to warn you. just letting you know.
Wanna see it again?
No. Thank you.
Oh, we don't get to watch it. Okay.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
Yeah,
They
so
say
like
the
he's
YouTube
missing
video
an
and
eye
the link
right now,
got
so
several million views.
it's,
The account is already deleted.
that's technically
but you know
an
how it
AI
is.
eyeball.
People uploaded copies to other sites almost
Gonna
immediately.
forewarn you already.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
That
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay, Tama. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as AI Ball. As of right now, she's her supposed gender is set to female. She's usually nesting in my left eye socket and supports me in investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. That goes for when she's in my eye socket while she's out and about.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connecting to my brain, and that's how I'm able to exchange information. Tama is out of my eye sockets. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Oh, dang it, wrong button. Alright, last one.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Thanks. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Not convinced. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
There it is.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Okay, there we go. We got it. Didn't realize I was 5 minutes behind
then.
the actual live stream.
Tama and I will continue the
yeah,
investigation.
there's always a lag.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI
Actually,
ball
okay, you know,
can't be uploaded to the cloud.
because again, this
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
can't do
answer this
backups
question
right
5
now.
minutes into the
I can only
future.
save data
But
inside my body's storage.
do you want to Discord
So we'll be in big
chat,
trouble if you break.
Last
Yes,
Nightmare?
any
I
data saved
can
from
stream
today
it
on
on
will be
Discord for
lost.
you, so
Understood.
maybe you'll keep up.
We'll be careful.
So,
If
where
that
do you
makes
plan
it
on
easier
going
for
first?
you.
I thought we'd
If you
start by
wanted to
asking
just
around for
talk
more
in
info.
person.
I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Can I have
Tama,
my eye back?
You take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Oh, god damn it. I guess put my mask on for a second. Do we talk to Mizuki first, or do we talk to Iris, or do we... I didn't even remember what all the Kamakura's office. Let's go talk to Mizuki. But yeah, did you yeah, last Nightmare, if you want to chat in Discord, we can call I can call you and live stream there. It might be faster if not. But, you know, you can just watch and talk with me if you want. Cuz I'm going to be here for a while.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
I think she's
You were
new.
on that quiz show last night.
Uta. Mizuki. I saw Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought
be on
I'd let you know
Discord
just
in
in
like an
case.
hour if that's
Foster
yeah, that's
father?
cool. Just give me a
I'm
call
the
on
one
Discord.
taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why were you at the show last night in a clue? Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
It is kind of like fun to like come back to here because it's like kind of being like with old friends again.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Yep, because he was a victim. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
What do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Shut up, Ota.
Because
You're...
he is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Nope.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
I don't think I met Maul yet. Alright. You like dancing,
yes,
huh?
I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Just gotta believe in yourself and you become a better dancer. But
I
the
was
incident
watching
last
that
night.
quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your
feel
own
like-
eyes, did you not?
Like,
you
okay,
certain
everybody's
you're
like freaked out that it's like
okay?
half a body.
I'm totally
like, I
fine.
get that.
Your
But
mental
I feel like the
fortitude is
cases
admirable.
before were like
I've
way
been
more
through
gruesome.
a lot is all.
Alright, Ota, your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He linked the new Cyclops here, that's how I know his name.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Wait, Ota's 24? He like looks like a child, and you know what? That's probably right. Actually, that's because I think he was supposed to be something later. All right, Ota. Does anyone else know work yet?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Is this
Mr.
her mind
Matsushita,
going though?
Can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Because her memory is not good, if I remember in the previous game. Incident last
Man,
night.
that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa
Like
and
you guys
Mizuki
should be
were
watching
gonna
my
on that show,
stream.
right? Then that body appeared out of
Selfish.
nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one
There's
before?
one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Can we look up the video? About
The
Bat
video
40.
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way.
Fourth,
I had
it was
no
February
idea
that
what it
happened,
meant.
so it's not a
Well,
date.
it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it
Wait.
like it is. It's just an
490,
ARG.
if you take 30
It's a
days,
game
that's a
for
month,
kids.
So then if you go backwards...
ARG means alternate reality game.
Oh,
The
that's
Game
something-
Master releases
Okay.
mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, An ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Cool. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
I was gonna say, that's not true, right?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Get out of here, Ota!
No shame.
Get out of here!
My type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Oh, I'm out.
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Glass slipper?
There's another guy here.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Yeah.
That is true.
I would also have the fear of it just like crumbling and like just stabs into your feet. Ugh.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh,
I'm on the clock.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait,
is there even room?
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Peer pressure, peer pressure. It always works. And she's already in the position anyways. Wait. Please don't tell me it's copyrighted music. Oh god. You please don't. You can't hear it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, sound's gone. Oh, Jesus. I am afraid that was copyright. You guys will just have to read. My bad. Because again, I tried looking up if this was stream safe, but I have no idea. I don't think it's like an actual song. It might have been made for the game, but God, the less I have to edit in the future, the better. I'm not a fan of editing. Wow, that guy's really into it. Oh, there's my cursor. I just realized her bag is just an actual heart. You are the murderer. You are the murderer. Who has an actual heart of a bag? Alright, let me turn the sound back on.
Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Okay,
so,
that should be good.
Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Nani?
Huh?
Well, I did my job as a detective. I'm just gonna head out the door. just leave. It's like, oh, my job's done. Alright. Leon. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, It was like my
Is this
soul
her
pierced the
Prince
heavens
Charming?
and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her.
Marriage requires both people to
No, thank
consent
you.
and agreed. Exactly! Like I said, you need approval on both
I'll
sides.
pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Just give him this one. He already got rejected like 3 times. Just give it to him. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Saw that coming. I mean, yeah. I mean, just like, there's no way a girl would accept that. Why did you?
Actually,
why are you here?
I got fired yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
So depression.
Came here
Let's
so I could drink my
go.
problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
I was gonna say, I'm not a fan of that
I'm
either.
hitting up the employment
You gotta
office
do what you
tomorrow.
gotta do.
This
You
guy
wanna make
has
it
a
somewhere.
rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Oh, I didn't even get to talk to his.
Now,
No, I didn't even get to talk
we
to
haven't
her.
obtained much useful information.
Other
There's no
than the
point in
bird
staying
49,
here
I
for too
think
long.
that's like the only thing that was
Yeah.
really
Let's
relevant.
go somewhere else.
Okay, F1. What the hell's that? bellies? The Q and A nurture gain eye bellies. Every 20 minutes, eye bellies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. The eye bellies becomes an adult, and as a result, you will get many eyeballs as rewards. Man, this game really. Okay, get notification when your character asks a question. You can get notification any scene. Sure. Turn on eye bellies question notification on. You can get the notification in any scene. Okay, so it's a Tamagotchi! Yay, I got a Tamagotchi! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adult? Okay, very... which direction do you like? I like to go up in the world. I don't really carry. Are you trying to pun me, sir? Think about the next question. We'll wait in 9 minutes. Okay. A is brave. Infant. Okay. I have a Tamagotchi! I will let this one die too because I am inconsistent in life. Okay, menu. Okay. You know, I haven't saved literally at all. Data saved. Flowchart. Okay, so again, this is where it kind of like tells you your branching path. So here's the case I did when I synced up to Ryuki, and if I actually knew the name of the killer, I could actually go this path. Really, oh, that's cool. Ah, I love that they did that. I love it. It's so cool. All right, evaluation, performance review. Okay. All right, let's continue on. Okay, map. Kukura's office, department store. Let's go to the high school, because then we can talk to Iris. Although she's probably still traumatized. Let's re-traumatize her. Yay! Oh, is this Moma or whatever her name is?
Iris. How are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba
I
High.
think she was in the original
Dance
game. I
Club
think
is Iris.
she
I'm a
was.
super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me
You
in a
like Iris,
leotard,
don't you?
didn't you?
I'm more of a Mizuki guy.
No.
I was gonna say.
It's a pervert.
But it just sucks. Well, okay. First of all, let me clarify. Mizuki's older in the like later. Right now we're in the past, so.
Started with an R.
Okay, you know what? I should just shut up.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Someone shoot me. Alright. If I sound funny for a second, it's because I'm eating a banana. Fruit is also good for you. Is class over?
You know today is February 11th?
I've been told.
Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
I guess I never knew you. FBI! Just break down the door. Oh god, I'm screwed.
You can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. I just think it's so funny that they said suplex, because anytime like friends would ask me, it's like, what's the solution? I always just say suplex, just because of Final Fantasy VI. Have you ever been so mad and angry that you suplex a train? Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
Oh, she did.
She did. But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
An incident last night.
Sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Did she ever get treatment?
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Okay, let me also clarify on this too, because again, if people haven't played the original game, Iris kind of had she had an illness where her mind was kind of like dementia, like going. And I can't remember, like, I would assume they fixed it if she's like back in school and stuff, but like sometimes the weird stuff she says, I'm like thinking back, it's like, oh wait, did they ever fix that on her? Okay, I think I asked everything for you.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
I mean, you are part of my eye, so you would know if I was leering, right? Oh god, I just saw the X-ray one. Oh no. Oh no. I already know the outcome of this. I know the outcome of this. You old timer. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. If I use X-ray, it's just gonna show me her bones. It's not actually gonna show what you think it is. I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me choose all the other options instead of it. About Jin Furway.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mama has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO.
Okay,
of
I
the
kind of
music
figured
group.
that guy would be a dick too.
I guess that's like the president
saying.
of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Perverted. I'm just saying. You know, you right. you right. Career path going when
Say I'm a
graduate.
part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Fish Pocket. Mermaids are what
Did
they
I
call
say
the
this
maids
before that she was in the previous game?
These cute mermaid outfits
Yeah,
as they
because I
serve
think
the
you
customers.
actually
I know, because I
interrogate
used to
her
work at Sunfish
or
Pocket a
interview
long
her
time ago.
at the
Mommy works there
last
at night
game.
after dance practice.
About this swallowed into another
That
dimension.
QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Hey, there's the Bat
Supposedly
490
people who
video
saw
again.
it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see the thing?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
How late do you
I won't
work?
tell anyone, but until about 11.
Damn!
You were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Dead silence. Okay, I didn't even get to X-ray. Oh, what the? Jesus, guy!
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Jesus Christ!
But I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
No, he's
I've
terrifying.
been here many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yeah. God damn, that is a creepy mask. I do
also
not
watched
like
the
that
quiz
mask
show
at
last
all.
night. Several people I know were on it.
Oh, my X-ray option's gone.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay, so I'm done with you. Hey, again, creepy goddamn bastard. Get in easily. I'd like to try skins cooking. Let's just go with the other ones
Are
first.
you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Damn right they should. Just saying. It's, he would scare... Oh, God. I haven't seen him without his mask, but I've heard, supposedly something he was born, he called a monster. Or what. Oh, okay. Now I feel like a dick. So, alright, I'm just gonna take
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
You have a good voice, though.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Oh, Ota get called out!
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
God damn it!
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I can't remember if Genny was actually in the original. I feel like he's a new character.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, want to get going?
Sounds good.
Kumara, let's go MoMA. Let's talk to my boss. February 11th, Monday. Kumakura office. Man, looks the same as I
You're the
remember.
director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
You know, I haven't talked to you yet, so let's go ahead and talk to you. About why you left the
My
group.
girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. What a man has to do.
Man,
what a
only 3
has
slices
to
of
do,
pizza. I feel like
right?
I could eat
So
way
I
more.
made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any
Oh, sorry, I was trying to move the camera. Shit. Logs. What? I didn't have any ulterior motives. Gotta look around my camera. So don't get too twisted.
so much that I could only...
Oh wait, I could just do this.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
There we go. Better voice acting than my crummy one. Why did you become the director of the
I
show?
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a bunch of online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Man, I wonder if this is even kosher with YouTube. Because I think that word is a taboo word. Let's keep going. If I will suffer the consequences later. Why was the director one of the
We didn't
contestants?
have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Iris is
It was
there.
a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Yeah,
Then he agreed
exactly.
right away.
Shame. We're just all judging in silence. Why did you come back after leaving
I
the
came
group?
to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Who's your girlfriend?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Okay, what about the other contestants? So it was 6 hours at midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were blah, 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 blah. This is me reading.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Okay, MoMA. Champion resignation
I didn't take
episode.
his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Someone make that a movie. I want to watch that movie, A Vegan Zombie. Why were you at the show last night?
Didn't you just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Just double checking, sir.
I'm
Jesus.
pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
I want to know.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you have any leads at
I don't know
all?
what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Which is the other guy.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard.
That's just the
street bosses.
mask,
Word
right?
is he had
Like,
some dangerous
he
transactions.
doesn't actually have a
Though
Minecraft
that
head,
might
does he?
Not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it.
Wasn't that the last guy
Let's
I had to
go
talk to
somewhere
anyways? Isn't that the last guy to interview anyway? So we'll find out. Department store, Misatan. Or Misatan. Man, I don't trust amusement park owners.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw
Oh yeah, that's
my
right. He's a
face and
comedian.
started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God
it's-
of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Awkward. I feel like that would have been better.
Another story about Shoma. One day
I feel like that
got
would have been
called
better
from
if he wrote it
school and a
out
rather
so you can
heavy-set
kind of see the
vice
letters.
Principal told me, your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Okay, I like that the sign falling is better. Comedian. Come on, Tama. Man, this is just sad at this point. Although that's probably the equivalent of me streaming. It's like that exact crowd right now.
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Man, he got serious all for a second. Alright, is this time?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, stop that.
This is not what I had in mind.
Oh, F1. What weather do you like? Sunny day, rainy day, snowy day, windy day? Okay. So I kind of like these. So for me, I don't think I would like sunny days. It's pretty, it's bright, but it usually means it's hot. So I'm not much of a sunny day kind of guy. I kind of do like rainy days. I like the pitter patter of like the raindrops and all that stuff. That's kind of cool. Snowy days, I would say it's more prettier than sunny days because like with the white snow and everything. Windy days, not so much. So tell you, I mean, windy days, it's kind of just really heavy winds blowing, I guess. It's kind of nice. Like the nice breeze is kind of nice, I guess. I guess I would like in a circumstance if I was on a beach and it's windy, that'd be kind of cool. But I think I'm torn by rainy day or snowy day. I think I'm gonna go with rainy days. I like rainy days. Melancholia. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of fun, just choosing, answering questions. Save, because I haven't done this. It's also a good reminder to save. Alright, let's talk. Your clothes. Why did you host the quiz show?
I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Good
Thinking
for you, man.
back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Tama, really? Why did you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, whoops, clicked off of it. Okay, incident last night.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Okay. Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it.
So he's been
Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Oh,
There
weird.
used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places.
Are you okay, sir?
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tom,
Boy
let's
is
stop
just
that.
like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
I mean, that's like
With your
most
love
like
of Ferris
toddlers
wheels,
and
I'd say
middle
you're still a
schoolers.
kid on the inside too.
I think they're adults.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so
Yeah,
he's
sounds
been a
about right.
handful.
Middle school.
His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Oof.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary
Why are you
comedian.
sweating bullets then?
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
You're close.
This? It's my one and only stage outfit. This
Wait,
sharp
one and
little
only?
bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
You know,
Do you
I
come to the
don't
stage
believe
a
him.
lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Alright, we got all the information. I was kind of afraid that, like, if you, like, reach the bottom, you, like, miss your chance
Sorry
of
I
having all the
couldn't help,
questions.
Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Dun, 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 dun. So we literally got nothing. Other than a video. Is that a limo? Because it looked extra long.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady, that's Tama. Alcohol! Guess not. Okay. Recite Sutra, roar a vicious beast, scream like a little girl. Who are you? If I am playing like this as Ryuk and he's never seen Tama, he would definitely scream like a little girl.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Alright. Ask the reasons. What do you think of this car? I don't care about the car.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Going through the time and space theory again.
Teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for
Yes,
some reason,
yes, I
it's
do.
stuck in my
I
head.
do believe this. Don't you see my head shaking? I mean, yes, I do believe in this theory. Alright. Organize the
There
information.
isn't much useful information to sort out in the first
The only
place.
thing we got was that Bat
If I
490,
had
I
to
think.
say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright, here we go. I mean, there was barely any bats in it, but... Okay. Is it looping now? Oh, guy got impaled. Okay, just rip me, burn me. Pills. It's reversing time. Errors, fourth wall. Okay, mind break. I'm guessing those are bats again.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
It's just nonsense.
They say
really.
there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 count? That's a good
Same
question.
as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Thomas sitting in the seat. Okay, I guess I gotta ask you about the car.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking.
What?
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh.
Why don't you take the
Uno
lead and
reverse
buy a
card, I
different
see.
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
car? Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Damn, Ryuki, you have like the worst luck or something.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
How did you get my number?
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
Okay.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would
Wait,
go
that's
find
the
him. Anyway,
comedian's kid.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Son, dun dun dun. And Dan's just says, oof, it's looking pretty rough there. 1730, so minus 12, it's about 5:30. In case you need to realize military
You know what
time, you
happened
do
last night,
add 12
right?
or minus 12.
The
Shoma.
QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Toy robot. Ooh, trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Alright,
You
Tom.
laugh more often than you breathe.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Alright, Shoma. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Buzzer? Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Awkward conversation. Eric, about your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Okay, kid.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Like, did that video break
He's
you?
completely ignoring you.
How did I even get in the house?
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you
We
mean
in sync
is
with him?
he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Okay.
God,
the altar.
Please help.
You can help yourself.
Hey, it was worth a shot, man. Doll. Dresser. Toolbox. Weird plushie. Food. Everybody loves food. Closet. X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
So the kid's pretty smart. He can make robots.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Damn, fucking kids can make that stuff? That's insane. How do you actually
made that?
Yeah.
have to bounce
Call
it?
it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Yeah, man, kid, you're smart. I give you props. Compliment strongly. Compliment like her. Let's just give you.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, I'm not that special.
I mean, it is pretty amazing if a kid if I was just talking to a kid.
The lock
It
is
is.
opened.
Looks like it.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Nice. Yes. Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Typical middle schooler kids. They don't know how to express their feelings. Mizuki's great, by the way. What are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
I guess that I could see that, yeah, because sometimes just you just don't want to hear anything or hear bull crap around you or something. So it's I get it.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
I think I can hear my dad upstairs.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Oh.
That's 490 code. I solved it.
Yeah.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
The film station. Word.
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh, never mind. So minus 12, 7 o'clock? Or no? 6 o'clock? Wait. 18 minus 12.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Make it mine.
I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Dang, boy. This just seems inefficient. I'm like watching this take one back, put one over, take one. Is it resetting? That's not really doing anything. Okay. Scientist. Weird. All right. Do you know anything about Jin?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
So you say, but about like 5 hours in the gameplay, you're gonna have to find something. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the night?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
I don't like your smile. I don't trust that smile.
I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now.
Just achievement.
Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Hey, another question. Do you like insects? So like, I hate spiders. Flies annoy me. I'm gonna say I dislike them. Blocked. I became childy. Tell me more, E. He's growing up. Okay, good reminder to tell me to save. Let's get back. Let's learn more about him.
Gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all. Okay, thank you, Ryuki.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Okay. Anyone that's chasing immortality, you're not right in that. Like, I get the idea of prolonging everyone's life, but is it worth it? Mortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Man, that
Purge really do that?
Indeed.
That seems crazy though, because it's like
can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state
but like
of youth.
your body
However,
decays
this has not
so
yet been
much
proven.
though.
It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long
Like,
until our
I can't
hypothesis
imagine
is
being
substantiated.
older and
The
just still want to,
ultimate
like,
dream that humanity
cling
has
to
been
life.
yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
'Cause, like,
what do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
what's your body degeneration, though? Like, when you be in, like, pain? Because, again, like, you know, older people are, like, have bone aches, hip aches, knee aches, back pain. It's just, like, your body's just breaking down. And, like, I know, like, I guess the idea would be it's like you would avoid all that. But, man, like, I don't know, like, immortality doesn't appeal to me. Cure video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
You're calling Soma
Yuki,
a liar?
don't you think something is off about Chikara?
I mean, a lot of things, probably.
You really are dense.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
mobile games can be fun, but most of the time they take you to a page to try to force you to download different games. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thermo. He's lying.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze brainwaves in sync with the subject and temporarily look into their dreams. Select here's the wink sync. Okay. So this is something new in the game. Hey, it's Lelouch from Code Geass. Okay, so he has seen the video.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Oh, we're syncing with this mega mine. Abyss headquarters. So 6:45, right? Because 12 minus 18. About
I gave
Chikara.
Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Where is Mr.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Ah, classic
He's on
Dante.
vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Okay. Computer. About the malfunctioning of this.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Okay. About
I got
Chikara.
Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Probably not.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I mean,
I
I
still
guess.
think it's a bit unreasonable. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Okay. Time to think again. Right?
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Alright. Deduction time!
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Please don't start singing right away. Here we go. Half body cut there.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Oh wait, new theory. So, seeing as we're talking about genetics, what if the guy that got killed, what if they genetically engineered another clone of him and then cut the other half of the body
You
and
must have a
placed
lot
it
of
now?
questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Okay, how many mental locks? Oh.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my master.
So I'm wondering if he genetically cloned that guy, and that's why the other guy died recently because he just cloned half of him or something.
Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
the logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
And you're also insane. Good to know.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No.
Cause like
ran
that
off.
guy has like similar
Kyle in
hair
the
color. I
stream
don't
world is
think
just as
that's like a
bonkers as he
big
is in
thing.
real life.
What if the other guy he made is
Looks like he doesn't want
a
anyone
clone
in
of
this
him?
room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
I mean, it's catchy.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks
God,
like
I'm
the
not
power
actually
is
doing
out.
anything.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
One, two, three, four. Oh, okay, McLovin. Keep it in your pants now. Alright, there's no doubt Chiaka's hiding something. Okay, normal time.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create the blank. Left mind, right mind, to create a full body or something. Okay, let's go. Inspect.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom.
Oh no.
Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Oh shoot, I just wasted it. Dang it.
Those who catch...
Okay, so that was a... God damn it, that was already a waste of 10 seconds. Another extra 10. It's the same thing?
A warrior of the Maasai tribe,
Okay,
a
so-
nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
A
They can
Draguna!
beat a lion with spears
From
with
Final
their
Fantasy!
hands. They must be really strong.
Okay, I can't go through the door, can I?
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Like a
We're
laboratory.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Okay, use the machine in the center, join the two statues, and create the trans-credential superhuman. Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
So, most of the
Why
stuff
don't
was
you
talking...
feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
This game's getting dirty. This game's getting real dirty, guys.
The robot arm
I'm so
control
this is so
PC
not gonna last on
activated.
YouTube. Okay, so this is a straight pass, so there's only one way of completing this correctly. Mental lock won't activate this. Okay, cool. Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh,
Awkward. Let's
from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Well, there's a statue of jumping humans. Your powers can.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh shit! I already lost a minute.
We can go through here.
See, that's just inspect again. Alright, they said just go check the device again.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains
Okay.
and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind
So
of
if I get the
superhuman
jump ability,
And you select
and
that power on
then the
this?
astronaut, maybe that would help
I
me.
remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far.
So I want
By
to jump.
combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
Okay, guys, I already figured it out. Come on, let me choose. I want the Messiah Warrior,
Please select right brain function.
and I want the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a
What
shot.
I've been trying to go. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh. Move.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Just go. Just go. Come on. Here we go. So I should be able to do this now, right?
Let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Why is the camera that way? Okay, alright. Oh god, what are you doing?
Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Good question.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this
Camera
creepy
angles,
old dude
yeah.
ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Damn it. Yeah, we got a far ways to go.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Why, game? Why is it always there? Why couldn't you be normal?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay, well, will a super reaction by a person trapped by blank 6 no 7th sense they who traverse blank experience
4
it.
minutes now.
Oh
The
man,
store
I
is
feel like I'm not doing
I wonder if
well.
we can go to the
Well,
central
what
room.
is
Let's go
normal?
find out.
Yeah, none of this is normal. There's a lot of naughty things being
We're
shown.
here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Alright, okay. Okay, so I can't go through that door. I need to make a new power. Oh god, I clicked away from the screen. There we go. I'm back. So I can't go through it that way. Eraser is... Or what are you?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Okay, super reaction, trapped by speed, 600 traverse experience. Okay. That's the... Well, do I need to interact with this guy? What did
They
I
go
miss
to outer
with
space by
details?
using rockets to reach the outer space. They are
So we
highly
are in the
intelligent
past. There,
which allows them to
lots
live in
of
zero
lots of
gravity
stuff
environments
happens.
with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still
Okay, so basically,
Further than
what's
us all,
happening right now
we've
is
flown.
we
Makes you
are
want to wax poetic, I see.
entering this guy's dreams, and we're trying to figure out. He lied to us before, and we're trying to figure out what is he hiding, and to do this, you have to go through all these puzzles to figure it out, to unlock it.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about...
What do you think fits best?
I would assume we need the racer
Please select.
and the archaeologist with no
Left.
traps, right?
Racer. Right. Archaeologist
So
selected.
to get new abilities, you have to fuse
Experiment.
2 sides of the brains. The left side of like super smarts and the right side's creativity, form it and make the perfect being kind of thing.
Successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain
And get
movie
eyeballs. Yep,
protagonist
basically yes, get a
superhuman
bunch of
driving
eyeballs.
skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Son of a bitch!
All right, get in.
I'll
Plot.
avoid any
The
traps
thick
with elegance
plot.
and grace.
Okay, so...
What?
Oh, don't tell me I actually have to do something. Oh man, those drifting skills. It's like Need for Speed.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Drifto.
Huh?
Oh god, big stone head. It's like Initial D. Someone starts singing the Deja Vu song in your head because I can't play it on this or I get copyright claimed.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
I mean, you weren't doing that before? It's a dope race scene. Rainbow Road. Yep, I'm playing Super Mario Kart now. Or Mario Kart. Oh. Okay. Man, Mario got weird.
Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
I get it. I'm so lost. Yeah, this is like kind of like the dream world, so literally nothing makes sense. I'm running out of time.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
And yet, don't even ask me about the turning things on by touching that area. Oh god. Okay, my luck too. Shit, wasn't there like 4 of them? Okay. Okay, activate the stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Username checks out. Okay, don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank of any person. Okay. Okay, go back.
We can go through here.
I mean, there's only like 2 options I haven't chose, right? Because that's an astronaut. Oh god.
Oh.
Damn it.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go to head and bed. Thanks for stopping by.
No good. No good at all. Yes.
I don't like that creepy smile you got, buddy.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, God.
What's
Wait,
happening?
what? Oh,
The room flew away.
god damn it.
Experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic
I
ecstasy.
kind of want to, like, curious about the people that, like, design this game. Like, what goes in their head when they have this idea?
The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
I feel like the guy's half body that we found is like a clone of Chikara, because like his hairstyle is very
so
similar.
Maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Memory that he doesn't want to be seen. So we've already done that one. We haven't gone in this room yet. View
Current ability is left. Race. You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm not doing very well.
But there was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could.
We need a big
beginning.
Did I do fisherman yet?
Please select.
Gambler?
Left, right. Starting.
Is this gonna work?
Oh, wait. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it.
I mean, it's
back the room that flew away.
it is the same creators of Danganronpa, I think. So, the Spike Chuckhead or something.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The fact that he's still in that position makes it weird. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, get out of here on my face.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Yeah. So, what else can I do?
Goodbye.
How do I get rid of the statue now?
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh yeah, he hid that so well.
Yeah,
Come on, dude.
Let's go.
No secret here. Just might as well write that on the sign. Jesus Christ, man. I thought you were a genius.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
God damn it.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Activate the Chikara stone statue. Okay. Mental lock 3. So there's only one left. So I think I'm making good on time actually then.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
What do you mean? Look at that guy's face. My theory is always complete. The creator of man who is blank. Lost nightmare. Okay, so do I go back?
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left.
So NA.
Please select right brain.
Chikara. Oh wait, Shaman Debugger. Let's choose
Left.
Chikara.
NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
That's NA though.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm running out of time, though.
You have a minute left.
Ah, fuck. Okay, why am I still moving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Oh wait. Okay. Game. Oh god. My controls are messed up. Oh god, my controls are messed up. I have to hold down the... Hold on. Oh god, my controls are messed up. Oh, fuck. I am so screwed right now. Oh no. Game. Oh god, it's still messed up. Oh god, it's still messed up. Oh god. Hold on. Oh shoot. What's going on? Yeah, it's still going up. Shoot. The hell is going on, game? Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Controller connected? I just disconnected my controller. Shoot. Worried about life? That's an out of place question. Well, yes. Thomas' room. Oh, life advice.
Worried about health?
Okay, let me... Wait, whoa, you can dress up? Sticky key? I don't think so, because it's only in the game, so if I click off the screen, it's fine. Okay, guys. I'll give you the chance to say it. What's the solution to everything? Like, how do you fix any problem with the computer? You control Alt F4 it. That doesn't like that either. Okay. Well, here. I'm gonna have to close the game and open it back up. That means I'm gonna have to do everything over again. Yeah, it's not doing it on my normal screen, so... It's not sticky keys. I think the game just glitched when I clicked off my screen. You boned it. Okay, load game. Let's go with the autosave. If you were search off screen, would it
I'm rooting for you.
type
I thought it
W?
would be easier to talk
No,
to
it would not. Like, I
That's
went to
why
like
we
my
could.
search bar and it wasn't typing W or anything. It was just in the game. Alright, so I gotta speedrun this now. Dang it. That sucks. Hey, at least I can make more time now. Okay. Control speedrun! Yeah. Somnia activated. 3, 4. God damn it. I was like right at the end too. Yeah.
The lock on that.
Yeah. Oh, me. Alright. What martial arts are you good at? Muay Thai, System, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Capoeira. I don't know any of these. did Taekwondo. Maybe you clicked off the screen while you're holding W and it locked in place. Yeah, I think that's what actually happened because I was moving and then again I clicked off screen and then it locked it. So, which I think other games have done that too in the past. If I would say one type I would like to learn would be Muay Thai, which is elbows and knees. So we'll go with that one. Muay is fist fight in Thai. What? Gives me brave, impish. Okay. Come back to that. But yeah, I think you're right. It like since I was doing that before, like it was W and then I clicked off screen. Okay, I already know the answers to these, so I just...
Is this even a door?
Yeah, whatever. Ba 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 ba. Oh god damn it, wrong buttons. Can't game. Oops. God damn it. I hit off screen again. Hopefully it didn't lock though. Human power. Okay. Okay, I'm so good.
We can go through here.
And then I need super jump. So I don't need it. I need the warrior and astronaut for piercing. Jiggle physics. Move
This
here.
door isn't locked.
And then go here. Proceed. Control. And weirdness. She's going insane.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, and then activate the statue. Da-da-da. Okay, go down here. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. So I have Racer. I need Racer. Archaeologist. Da-da-da. Because then he'll know traps. And then go through back here again. Da-da-da-da. And then you take the car. Drift scene. Wow, it looks so much better. That's actually going real fast. And then drifting. Ooh, okay, jump, blah, blah, blah. Pyramid. Okay, knocked out. Weirdness again. She's going
4
insane.
minutes now.
Okay. Activate the statue. Touch the peen. Okay. Gambler activated. Month lock 2. Let's go. Unlock 2. Okay, next, whatever. Why are you bending over? Okay, get down here. Okay, and then he's gonna do weirdness, and he's gonna fucking tear the world in half. So this means I need the fisherman and gambler. Fisherman, gambler. Okay, weirdness. Yeah, he's talking about the thing, so we need to go talk to this one. We gotta go touch his bean. Yeah, we did it. Activate the statue. Mental lock 3.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay, I am doing significantly better. Okay, so the first door I went to through was that one. Went to that one. What is this one?
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to... Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break?
I do need a...
If there was...
Everything about...
But I already have the other half, right? Or do I... Or do I need...
Current a bit left. Fisher.
Well, that's just your current. Oh, I forgot about. God damn it! No! God damn it! God damn it, why is it? Okay. Fuck. The thing is stuck again. Okay, I'm wondering if I could just hold this.
It would be nice.
And some
Beginning. Please select
What if I do debugger?
left, right, start.
Did it error?
It's an error.
I guess an A.
I wonder.
God damn it, it's stuck again. Okay, I gotta think. Okay, it's fixed right now. Sweet. Where do I go? Do I have to use these guys again? Error. Okay, I had to obviously use Shiake. But the NA one is not the ones that work though. Okay, what's the... There's a thing I get to. Oh yeah, Q. The theory is almost complete. Creator of man who blank is blank.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
How do I... Because I've already... Wonder if this says something else.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
Transcendence. Death. There's a right that I need, though. What is the right? Oh, wait, there's an eyeball here.
Is this? We can go through here.
Please don't tell me this is a waste of time. Because that's
They
another
partake
left.
in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
Take that off.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
Okay, so...
We can go through here.
Because that's the fisherman again. That's the warrior again. This would lead to the racer?
We can go through here.
Yeah. Wait, here's a map. Because I didn't actually use the map, I just realized. Tama. Five, 10 seconds. How do I open these doors, though? is. 'Cause that's just the racer. That just goes to the...
We can go through here.
Wait, what was that one?
You have a minute left.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
This door.
Okay.
What was this door? Oh, why is it black for a while? An NA guy.
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
I am gonna fail this mission.
We can go through.
Because you can't go through the other doors.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Oh, I'm totally not gonna make it. Because again, I already...
Another
beacon.
Because, like, I already tried the
Please.
NA. And then I tried this one the last time. Error.
It's an error.
SNA is
I wonder.
the person.
Another
beacon.
Just add a...
Please. Left, right, stop.
It's an error.
I guess.
I wonder what it's.
You're out of time.
The person.
Another
beginning.
So, fisherman... Jumping ability... What was racer? I really just get one shot at this.
Please. Left, right, start.
It's just for shits and giggles, really.
Expand.
Oh, it was the fisherman him? You kidding me?
Combined, a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering.
Ah, come on!
To create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
God damn it.
Fish? That's useless right now.
We don't really need the manliness either.
I'm out of
Ryuki, we're out.
Damn it! Chikara's my.
Yeah, okay, can I go back? Figured it out! God damn it. Retry. Just do from the last one. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, so it's Jakar.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay, so it's Jakar and Fisherman.
Beginning.
Fisherman.
Please.
Jakar.
Left.
Da 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 da.
We don't really need.
Oh damn, that didn't work. Did that really? Okay, so that was just.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth.
Another function that'll allow us to do.
Beginning.
So what's
Please.
this do?
Left, right, start. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant.
Oh, so okay, you did have to use old stuff.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
Just drop kick him.
We did it!
God damn it.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Hold on a second, guys. Whoa, what the hell is this?
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
So 9 people.
We can go through here.
Hmm. 9.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh, I do not know. NA?
Please select
9?
left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Has to be a reason for the NA, right?
What? Why?
Oh, somebody's making the video.
Experiment successful.
They're making the Bird 490. NA 9.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Bat 490. That's the video.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
I'm the link between Nax and 490. Mental lock and forth. There we go. We did it, boys. Yeah, it just took me to fail. Egoism. I don't know. 211. Okay. Next, Japan brands.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office, the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch Nax, and commonly known as Nax. When I synced up with Chiaki earlier, Tama and I saw something in his somnia. Someone who looked like they were a Nax who were making Bat 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of a Nax. It's an interesting statue there. Like you could bludgeon someone. Might as well just do this right off the bat.
What is going on here?
It's
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Interesting. Where were you at this time?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, Yes.
True.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Ooh, question time. How hard do you like your ramen? Steamed, normal, softish, extra hard. I kind of like my ramen like barely cooked. Impish, man. All right, save. Get going. All right. How did you end up
I
here?
had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thanks, Mamoru. About that.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret
Or NICE.
organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Oh,
Some
bafflement.
claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay. Next
This
item.
is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who
Interesting.
act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
Why would you want
If
to
you
create
tear at
them?
the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This
So-
old hack has completely
So
lost
the
it.
dimension and teleportation theory still on the table, boys. You know what? I'm not really interested in the simulation ideas.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. BATS 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate BATS 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
What about
Do you
Chiaka?
mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Oh. Something funny?
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Okay, your
Shikara
relationship
is
with
a
him.
former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
Oh my god.
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
I guess
the
the tears.
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Glass statue.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. That's the nonupole X, the symbol of Nyes.
You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to do what she just did.
You know how there's single, double, triple?
Weird.
Non-upole is the 9th.
So nonupole X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay. Interesting.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey, I thought I heard somewhere.
I am asking the person
Frey for
within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Oh, are you breaking fourth wall now? A Freyer. A Freyer. Because isn't that go back? It goes back to the other idea of what the Freyer free, right? You guys can't see it, but I just opened a Google window to see if just to define it, just real quick, just double checking. You know, I'm open-minded, right? Is that what it's going?
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I'm gonna be the killer, aren't I? Oh, what? It is fictional because it's a game?
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Oh my god. We're breaking fourth wall,
Then
guys.
Please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
What is the nil number? Alright, since I'm already breaking fourth wall. The number's 0, supposedly. Incorrect input. Alright, okay, I guess I can't, I'm not gonna break brute for this. So I do not know the number.
So, you don't know.
I do not.
In other words, you lied.
Oh good, she saw right through it.
I
thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
So this is gonna be another thing where I had to come back and re-answer this to get a different path. Frey free.
Frey. Right. I remember
It was on the QR thing in the beginning.
It was written on that sign.
Yeah.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created.
Goddamn,
half
now I gotta
a year
replay
ago.
some things.
We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
Man, you are crazy.
Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Just because he's like
Are you familiar
cut
with
in
the
half.
Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult
I did
story
not
of
know
full
about that.
credibility.
Reliant story to
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Story has gotten crazier. 12 minutes at 10:05. Huh. I don't know if I really got any information out of that other than the two videos might not be connected. So that kind of leaves me into idea that we have gotten nothing.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Still on the table.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Wait, does she have like a whip or a sword or something? Okay, so we're back at the studio. Ugh.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Divita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
Kind of miss music-y, actually.
Looks so real.
My
Want me
voice
to
just
put a
cracked for a
mosaic
second.
over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activate. Okay, so this one's a new thing too that they added. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Thomas special vision mode, X-ray mode can be applied with everything. Okay. By changing the special mode, what you can do is inspect and change and utilize. Okay. Okay. So
Like I mentioned
let's get the
yesterday,
corpse real
Jin's
quick.
estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Here we go.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Wait, there's something strange about the
bottom
body.
part of the signboard is stuck pretty
There's
deep
like
in
two
there.
things in there. Is that the bombs?
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish
Wait,
hook or something?
so there's
Well,
a
it won't come out
thread
easily.
tied to there.
Whoever stuck it in.
Didn't we
probably didn't
X-ray
want it
before?
pulled out.
Not see that before?
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Stepping sign. Let's look at the corpse again.
What's this?
There's two things in there.
There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would
Yeah.
ignite very easily.
So
The fuse
then
is
you have
coiled up and
thread.
extends from there.
Okay.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So burn, and then boom. Okay. Why is there so many people there? It's like a bunch of people here. Weird. Oops, wrong button. I keep hitting the same button.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Wrong button again. Bunch of mannequins. What's the point of having all the mannequins there, though? Nothing hidden in the pedestal.
The questions for the quiz also show up here, too. Huh.
Oh, I turned that off. Ooh. Getting a little tired. Contestants button, contestant button, monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Wrong button. Trying to figure out. Well, what's this? Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during break.
Okay.
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No.
Oh, I guess I was just supposed to check it again.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Goes down that way. And to the wall. Down.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this? The CNT is tied to it.
So CNT extends from the corpse thread to ceiling to the light switch. So when the lights went out, did it drop the body then? Then who was the one that hit the lights?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth allows you to find the truth and the information gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Okay.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Hey, got a question. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, field yoga, hot yoga. I like the aerial yoga. Crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I turned off the lights. Well, obviously this, because this was the light switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Did we hit a button? I mean, there's this electric kettle still.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other...
Could have been when we hit the buttons.
The answer button...
It's not a light...
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I
know. Oh, so it started falling.
I thought I heard something hit
I should have
the
been
floor
smarter
after
about
the
that,
lights
actually.
went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
That
corpse was
actually
hidden up
should
in
have
the
been really
ceiling,
simple.
Right? Then how did it fall?
It's damaged. The culprit dropped it from above. CNT attached the switch to pull. Rigor mortis? Because she did
the
mention
culprit
it.
used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for
Damn,
the final
goddamn,
question.
these are like multiple
Why
choices.
did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah, because you have the two things in there.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
75%.
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting.
so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
If it was placed between two beams and just falls, yeah.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis.
So
that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Terrible actor.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
Why is he wiggling around?
Soft and squishy.
Oh, weird.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
So pulls the thing, and then just falls
the
onto
body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
And then goes up the
Soon
thing.
after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of
Now,
nowhere.
how does it do?
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside
And then
the
6
body
years we
reaches
find the other
explosives.
half. How does that one show up?
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Okay, so the teleportation theory is out now. God damn it. So, someone had to have put that and set that up before the show.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
They're just a struggling YouTuber that wants the views and the clicks. That's the true thing. About the time of rigor mortis would subside, why would the couple blow up the corpse? About the reasons, cross-section facing downwards.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
So it didn't really matter if they went to the thing. And then blow it
Their
up.
goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Just like a
That's why
spontaneous
they had
combustion,
moved the CNT on the
basically.
scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
And then
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Interesting.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
But why?
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
Until 6 years.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
So who's
There
been
must
in there?
be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright. Well, I'm actually getting pretty tired, guys. So let's menu. Alright, data save. So, I don't know if I'm making very much progress, but like, because we haven't even completed one route yet still. Unlimited sync. Once you clear Sana, you can select on this. There was no time limit. Oh. I mean, with that one, there was no like alternating path, I guess. So that makes sense. So basically, once I find out the killer this route, oh my god. This is chapter 2. I could go back to this one and find the killer's name and re-enter that route. Okay. But yeah, I'm getting pretty tired, guys. Thank you for everyone for coming. Thank you for chatting. I do plan to play this tomorrow as well. So I'm hoping to like just get through this game kind of quickly, Liz, because I thoroughly am like curious on who the killer is, because again, it's like kind of a crazy idea how they made the whole thing work. But thank you for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. See you later.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Kill lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst.